Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another DC Universe Online video with Chris Dash. I got something here for you guys today. So the subject is going to be based on the situate themselves to make them successful in completing the mission. Not the most DPSing, not the most healing, not the most tanking. I am talking about most successful, meaning zeros on the boards just to make it in general. For the most part, I will see you guys soon with a little bit more information and detail. Get ready to see these characters. I got something special for you guys today. Take a moment and look at the thumbnail that I was able to put on the channel. And for the most part, stay tuned because there's more in store. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so we still have the same old in this. I'm not gonna really go into the breakdown into this. It's there for you guys to see too. If you guys want to participate and join and just look, it is there for you guys to read too, because I'm not just gonna read it to you guys just like that. You know what I mean? You guys can definitely go through this and read it little by little. Some of you guys are kids. Go watch a video and go see what's going on with that. But for the most part, What I'm gonna tell you is, at the end of the day, they just added a bunch of new things into the game that you want to know if you can get your hands on it, or how would you be able to go to these locations to get to these areas in the game, these aspects of the game. Okay, for the most part, there's a lot of new feats, and meaning skill points on the board. All right, so we're going to actually get right into it, because I have actually looked a couple of these words in the dictionary and they did not pop up. DC making random words in the game, and they're actually just giving you words to just pretend like you can't read. Okay, so for the most part, I'm just going to ease yourself and ease the pain up. Just read it yourself, and then you might just be able to do something with it. Okay, moving forward, I was able to get into this location and do all these missions this morning, so I am actually pretty much caught up on everything that needs to be caught up on this part. I just want to be able to get into something that needs to be done with a group, and pretty much people are looking to do elite. I am not going into elite. There is no point of me going into elite anymore, because of the fact that if I show you this, you're going to understand. If you don't understand, it went past over your head. It literally went past over your head. So this is what it takes to get elite gear, and if you are not at this level, then you can't be not getting into those elite missions. You need to do those. All right, okay, so moving forward, let's get right. So we trying to do CTER, and we're going to jump into an LFG group and see what happens there. For the most part, let's lock in and see what we can be able to obtain with a group. The whole point is to find out how much players get knocked out with the IQ level they already sit at, and you can't base it based on, oh, I didn't know. It's based on you did not learn, or you are not capable of learning right now until later. All right, so let's see what the LFG group has us for us. Let's go. All right, we're getting right into it. So I'm gonna be playing one of the most important parts. It's the thing that keeps everything together. Okay, so I am going to hold it all together and win this for the team. The stronger the tank, the better the group. Remember, do not forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new and you are passing by. You do not want to pass up on somebody who's streaming this game on a daily basis and giving you guys content, because of, like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, you guys got to grind too. Got to grind too. Okay, there's nothing here for me right now. What I would tell you guys to do and mention is, when you guys have the time or the value pricing to doing what I'm about to show you, because I think everyone could do what I'm doing, but it's not possible to just pop up on a level like I'm doing. Make sure you talk to Dr. Fate, okay?
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
Nth metal dampeners, you want this, so you want to click it at least one time. If you have more characters, you click them on every individual character you have. If you have one character, you click all 5 of them and take it all. Okay, take it all. So you need them, right? I'm going to show you when you apply them. You do not want to apply this just yet, because what happens is, I'm going to give you understanding. Using this item gains a chance to find nth metal cache from defeating enemies for 1 hour. 1 hour defeating enemies, greatly increasing your artifact experience drop while playing. Okay, so nth metal is what these are. Okay, this is nth metal. You can see the matchup, raw nth metal. Those are, you got to matching things. When you're matching things, you can see how they work with components, right? That's how it is. Right? So this will be the best time to hit it, because we're about to get into something and we're about to lock in. All right.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her
Don't forget to
ritual
put back your
destroyed
situation
all
because
of
now
magic.
you have 1 hour
Remember,
to get nth metal.
destroying all magic affects
Okay.
you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Remember what I said, the stronger the tank, the better the group. I hope you guys take the moment to look at that thumbnail. It did take me some while. It took me a while to actually make it. I hope you guys enjoy it. You guys will see some more of those situations. Please stay tuned because we're about to get locked in. Man, DC content's about to get on the ultimate high because I have some time to work on myself and get better. So I'm going to actually give you guys the best I got. I hope you guys can keep up. I am the longest DCUO streamer that actually has been doing it on YouTube from since the time of the beginning of time. Let's go. And for the people who can't say it, they don't play this game no more. They rested in peace. You don't even know if they dead or alive.
Magic and return it to me, Hecate. No, magic belongs to the world.
Oh, foolish Amazon. In a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must defeat us.
Right, man. Stop liking the video. Start liking the video. We're going to count on how much people get knocked out, and we're going to pretty much find out how much people get knocked out today with all of our streams compared to what I get knocked out like. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's see how much people get knocked out. IQ is right now starting now. Oh, she didn't get nobody. She didn't get nobody. This is regular. She didn't get nobody. All right, everybody's okay. IQ friendly so far. IQ friendly so far. Let's get it. And what you guys are seeing is Superman doing what he does best. He's a Superman, and pretty much just what happens is most people perish before Superman actually makes it to the final battle. You know what I mean? So this is what it is. Anybody IQ friendly? Is that one person? The healer's gonna get knocked? That's one person. That's one person. That is one person. That is one person right now. That is one person. One person is KO. Gone out the fight. They are not living. They are not living properly. That's another. Okay, no, not yet. Okay, so let's put one on the board. That's gonna be in the description. That's one.
Dignity, betrayal. She would dare.
That is
I will
one.
trust that
Let
we
me
are
update
now
that right
fully
there.
aligned against this threat.
That's one.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's colony.
I run this shit like a shit, man. I ain't played with you. You're a most player, bro. I don't play with you. 18 plus, bro. Hopefully you don't use your money with that mouse, man. With that mouth.
My children.
All right. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Very much.
Its destruction is my responsibility and burden. Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs
Don't be afraid to show your emotion in the chat room, in the live chat. Just type what you want to feel. Type what you feel, man. Grown people here, man. Very much grown people here.
Mortals of Earth, burn for your powers.
You guys seem like you my children, man. Grown people here, man. They always ask you what kind of audience you chilling around with, and you can find out what kind of person that person is, man. Most of you guys chill with kids too much. I don't chill with kids, man.
Friends, you've been
I speak that shit.
Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us.
All right, everybody get in, man. No more repairing gear, bro. That's over and done with. Hurry up and get in. Let's go. Let's go. One person got knocked out. So it's gonna be me versus the community on how much times I go down, man. Remember, things do take place, but it's not gonna happen on my part, man. If I'm in third position, it's not happening on my part, man. Common collective, you guys. Common collective. I don't know why people or DPSs want to crowd me, but I don't want to be crowded. Sorry that you're Earth, man. You can't find a long-range loadout, man. There's so much loadouts out there, and you still rocking a loadout that you still have to be so close. Sucks. Alright, man, the DPSing was good on that part. Made it through. Nobody got knocked out yet for this boss fight. So we'll see. It happens to be what it is, man. It happens to be what it is. I have that thing. I have that thing about me. Oh, 2 people down. I am one down. I went down. I don't know how though, but I was literally healed. I don't know how that happened. Picked me up though. Yo, no one picked me up though. How's that work, man?
Ugh, must I do everything?
Okay, so that's 3 people that went down. 4 people. 5. 5 people went down. All together. 5 people went down. Don't be picking up me, man. I ain't getting no revive. That's not a revive. That's a clip. Okay, so the final number is 5 people went down. 5 so far. So that's 6 altogether. I seen 6 people go down already. 6 times, man. Stream just got started, man. Jeez, 6 people already went down, man. Jeez.
How could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove.
Essence of champion lies to protect your goddess.
done. Nobody's going out. No one's getting knocked. That's 8 people altogether. How many times? 8 people, 8 times. Okay, that's 8, so I'm gonna change that number from 6 to 8. That's not good, man. That's not good. 8 times is not good.
Wait,
The show just got
embrace your
started.
love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams.
8 people went down so far, and this is regular, man. This is not looking good for the community so far, man. We need to find out more survival skills and how these guys need to survive, man.
Made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach, and I will be again tomorrow.
All right. We're switching characters. 8 people went down so far. 8 people. 8 people. Wow. That is a lot of people, man. I'm going to try to be a healer, and I'm going to try to diminish that number from 8 and try to stop it on one character, man. Because, like, as a healer, I'm allowed to see a bunch of things happening. But remember, the quickness and timing of when the mechanics of the game is starting to hit you compared to when a healer needs to heal, the quickness of a healer. So I'm gonna be in it. I'm gonna be in it. Realistically, I'm gonna be in it. I'm gonna show you. So we were able to do this.
Victory
We
now
did this?
and victory tomorrow.
Nice.
Well
We will
done.
not
Control from here on.
Crime does not pay in this life.
Don't forget to like up the stream. It does help the channel and help DC Universe Online move up in the search column. So let's keep moving it up, because at the end of the game, this is the game that we all play. I'm not trying to rep it like that crazy, but what I mean is I'm repping it. But I'm not repping it that crazy, though. I'm repping it on the side of who the best should be and who are the upcoming and all those other good guys who are trying to make a name for themselves. You know what I mean? So I'm one of those. All right, so let's go get some antimatter dampener, and then we can begin. We could definitely begin. Let me just cue that up too. So I'm gonna try to lessen that number. So Superman, under Superman's wing, we were able to see 8 people die. 8 people ended up dying with no pickups. No one picked them up, and some of them got pickups. So yeah, it's kind of tough. Let me just queue up for this mission. Okay, here we are. Normal, that is correct. Because you guys seen that I'm already completely elite.
We serve the edicts of greater beings.
So, nth metal dampeners are very important. Very important. This is a cool looking looking Brawley. You know what I mean? Honestly, you know what I mean? From the side, from the bottom of there, it looks cool. Like from a distance, it looks cool. But when you go up close, it's kind of different. Different. Alright, so we queued up for CPR, and we're waiting for that cue. And then we will obviously use our nth metal dampener after that. Make sure we have it, and we'll get wrecked. Survival mode. Can't wait for it to come back, man. Holy smokes. Here we are. We're gonna become a healer, and we're gonna get that done. Missing something. A trinket. There it is. Is there another one that I had? Trinket. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and be a part of the channel that we play DC Universe Online and many other games that we are pretty much good at. I didn't even know. All right, let's see what happens here.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patrons.
So 8 characters already went down. Let's see if we can save them from having the same thing. You know, when you see zeros across the board, it's about to be a good day. That's all I gotta say. Nothing but the sky. You know what I mean? Nothing but the sky, baby. My man.
You will halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me!
That raven looking style, that white raven looks nice. Very, very nice.
Oh,
I always said, like, they really got Raven down point. Anytime I see Raven style like that, I always say they got it on point. It's really good.
You will return your magic as well.
it's not fair! That power was mine!
You know what I mean? I'm just trying to catch a vibe. You know what I mean? I'm out here vibing. You know what I mean? Vibey. You know, Chris Dash vibey. You know what I mean? Trying to catch a vibe, trying to do things. Grinding is not going to stop. As soon as you have a channel, you have something to actually fall back on and say, I'm going to work on. So I'm always going to stay vibey. You know what I mean? If you know that I've been grinding, yo, you should be hitting that like button. You should be hitting that like button, seeing what I've been doing. You should be hitting that like button. Mess with the game, man. Oh, even the tank is having issues. Okay. Alright, even the tank is having issues jumping.
ridiculous, the betrayal she would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt. Follow me.
Magic is too powerful for mortals. Its destruction is my responsibility and burden. Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, learn to your powers, give them to me. Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
Circe and I have engaged Hecate in battle, but we need your help. Please hurry.
How could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove.
Enough, my children. Despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a powerful witch, and I will be again tomorrow.
Do not be a stranger to us.
You're someone I'll keep in mind for the next emergency.
Thank you. The end to this chaos is in sight.
What epic beatdown! Yes!
Thank you.
Maybe not the best place for a ghost to doss down, but they did live in Gotham.
Wow, man, we are at 23 bodies. 23 bodies. If you are new, like, subscribe to the channel, and be a part of this. We are about to go do CTR, and we're going to have a great time doing it. We're at 23 bodies that dropped on stream, so let's keep it right. I am accountable for 2 of those, and everybody else is the server. Jeez. Let's have a good one. So I'll be running tank today, so this is gonna be fun.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned
Let's
with
keep
Earth's
tabs. Let's keep
mightiest
tabs.
legends,
If
even
I'm
against
on
my
at the
own
same
hatred.
time you guys are on, you might make it in and out of here safely. But for the most part, let's go right, man. Without me in these type of things, you just have to hope that the server gives you someone good. I'm on right now. You guys could be enjoying or joining, so you're part of it. Why would you give a recruiter a leading position when you're a recruiter? It's his stupidness, man. Like I said, bro, people in charge are not actually as good as you think they are, bro. I would never front to make you guys see that, but when you guys see it for yourself, you guys would know, man. A recruiter just goes and picks up something, damn goofy. Come on, man. I would never call you leaders, son. Kid out here, bro. You don't know shit. How you leading? They'll make it foolishly look so stupid out there. Cause you're timing your recruit, bro. If I was me, I would say you're a recruit. Shut up. You're not even a mentor. How could you be a leader and you're not even a mentor and you know how to do this stuff? All right, let's go.
You will halt. Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me.
Hecate, no! Magic belongs to the world.
Oh, foolish Amazon.
A character
In
made
world
Swamp
without
Thing.
magic,
Oh,
Hecate's
yep.
champion will
Looks
reign
decent.
supreme.
Looks decent.
My
Looks decent.
champion. You will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair!
Hawkman with dual pistol guns? That might be something. That's my old bro. You're ready to do it. Mechanic. Yep, the healer almost died. Almost died. The healer almost died. If that healer is almost dying from something like that, it's a wrap. It's game over for us. You guys are definitely relying on us. On the tank, I should say, on Captain Adam. Look how Captain Adam's running the show right now. Like, this guy has everything situated right now. Hell yeah. He has everything situated. He even has all of you guys in a dire situation. Like, damn. You gotta jump like that happy, man. Have you ever skipped rope before the fight? Just to warm you up. It's called a warm up for a reason. hit that. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. See, I'm hitting. Look at that, man. Get in that middle, man. Get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there. I got everybody so they didn't get hit that much. Woo. But they got too confident with their situation. Still, we're not bright enough. Look at that. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Break out. Get in there, get in there. Come on, man. Doing locked up. Get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Yo, you guys start facing it that way and start hitting. Relax. Relax. That's 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 26. People. Coming back to the top. Back to the jumper. Get your space. See if it has to work its magic. So you went from 23 to 26.
I will trust that we are
Yikes.
now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Okay.
My children, magic is too powerful
what we
for
do over here.
mortals. Its destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, burn for your powers. Give them to me.
CTR boss fight number 2. Let's get right. Let's get into the scenario type. So the countdown is 26. So 26 people all together from the time I started DC has already dropped.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
Every type of body change with every movement clip. Okay, 27. 27. My movement type, you can tell I'm not really worried about it. I'm wondering if you guys are burning ads or worrying boss and trying to figure out time frame, because the slower DPS is, it just means that the duration of time of how much times we're going to be doing this is going to take longer. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to play this game scenario type out more than actually think that these guys are going to burn it as fast as I think I could get it. But you know what I mean, I'm not them, so you know what I mean. So I gotta just deal with their understanding completely. But yeah, as long as I'm durable, I can provenly show it if I'm here. So you know what I mean, durability. Okay. 29 people died. Or got knocked out. 29. Okay, 30. 30 is a good number. 30 is a good number. 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. 33. You know that saying, you can't save everybody from their own fate? That's the feeling that I'm saying right now. Their own fate is your own fate. You know what I mean? You just gotta know what your fate is.
Must I do?
Now we're at 33. We're at 27. We're at 35. We're at 35. That shield saved that guy's life. 35, man. We went from 27 to 35. $27 to $35, man. Or you could say 26 to 35. I think it's the time frame of what people times are on too. So like, remember, like the age groups of age group, you think they're okay? I wouldn't even think about it. You might as well just move like a ghost in the game.
Just the right time for a shove.
All right. Just wait until everyone gets in here. Don't make any moves or you're going to set yourself up for failure. And pretty much that's going to suck. Look at this one. Okay, you know what? Get that kid. See what you're doing, man. Blinded. Blinders. I gave him blinders.
Protect your goddess.
Give you an opening to go through. Another opening. More time the portal comes out, more ads come out. Okay, now that burning is gonna start happening. Someone watch that. You know what I mean? You gotta watch Hecate, you know what I mean? When she's done with Wonder Woman, you need to survive, wake her back up. You know what I mean? We ain't counting those. Here yep, someone's smartly on that. Smart. Alright. So we still sitting at 35. Big number. There was even streams I even, my individual self, 0, you know what I mean? For like 6 or 7 hours, even 11 hours. You know what I mean? So yeah. Stuff is really genuinely feeling the way it's supposed to be. No one went down yet. Okay. So we're still at 35 with LFG groups. See where she is, right? Focus on that. Shoot up. So I got these guys on my hip, on my shoulder side, and then I got main focus in front. I mean, that's how you tank this boss. This is how you tank it. Keep a distance between you and the boss on this one. Look very close. Look very close. Wonder Girl, you know what I mean? Okay. 36. Orbital, 36 was the orbital. Oh, 37 went down after a pickup. 37. And Hakata's out. Someone needs to go get that. Smart, smart, smart. Good. One. Okay. Who's ever close is done. Okay. 38. People getting knocked out. Watch Wonder Woman. Oh my god. Okay, they got him. 38, man. So the final number ended up staying at 38. 38.
To leave magic as is.
Wait, embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot.
Just spending all this time just trying to figure out what to do exactly.
A power of dreams, a power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach, and I will be again tomorrow.
Okay, so from what you guys can see, 0. So 38, man. 38. hold on for a second. Okay, so we're moving on from here and moving on to another character. We're gonna have to use our inventory very soon to just start packing it up properly. With 3 characters, we are at 38 knockouts. And I'm accountable for 2 of them. 2 of them. We'll throw Batman in there, man.
Magic is well safeguarded, thanks to you.
You know how funny it would be? Is like, oh yeah, we just came back, you just missed everything, we did all this, and you came back. Like, you know how funny that would be?
Hopefully Zatanna
if I didn't just log in.
Control from here on out.
Olympians and monsters, suck it.
This charity will not go unrewarded.
Here, the going rate on mass exorcisms. Minus one cut natural.
What's going on with this? All right, let's see what we can get into. All right, let's go to the House of Mysteries. Nope, I'm not doing that. Let's go raid. Okay, so let's do regular. Yo, just to give you guys a brief announcements about these characters, Green Arrow is about to be 402 today. He's going to be 402 today, and he's going to be able to make sure he gets into all the new stuff. That means 10 characters are on the same platform of the new DLC, with most likely going to get 600 to 700 skill points. Sometimes you just gotta admire the view. You know what I mean? It's something that you're looking at for real, man. You look at everything in the game, might as well look at what's in front of you. You know what I mean? Admire the view. We are definitely getting closer to winter weather, you know, yeah. So stay put with that, man. It's gonna be cold out there. I might as well put up both categories that I can do it so I can be able to help out. This is a long queue. Oh my goodness. Luckily, I don't have anything else better to do because I'm chilling though. Legit. Come on, LFG. I know you got some more in you. Okay, so we finally got something going. We could definitely play True.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
tank is fire. So the number is literally 38. This is a raid, so things do take place and happen much more in effect.
You will halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me, Hecate!
No! Magic belongs to the world!
Oh, foolish Amazon.
In
a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
Alright, we're getting lit.
It's not fair!
CTR.
You must defeat us!
First boss. Congratulations. How is that going with you? And I appreciate you guys liking up the video. Likewise. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Brody. Thank you, I see you, man. My man. Okay, so the tank went down. So that's 39. 39 people. 39. 39 differences.
Calculation completed.
She can bleed, right?
Ah, the indignity, the betrayal. She would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against
What would you
this
guys
threat.
say her blood type was?
Vengeance
Can we
will
find
be
out if she
ours
needed it?
together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
Whoa, whoa, we need more CCs around him. I got it. Got it. We need them to be contained for real. Oh my goodness, damage looking crazy. Where's HP? Everyone's looking so good so far. Everything is in health. Everything looks stable. Nothing looks critical or anything wrong. Everything is above. Everything looks above.
My children, magic.
Keep liking up the stream. Keep on giving your opinion in this chat. Keep on dropping them in. You know what I mean? It's there for it. That's what it's there for. You know what I mean? I like how he keeps the period at the end. You know what I mean? And kept it there. You know what I mean? So I, out of respect, I kind of know after what I said was just to think about it. You know what I mean? And just keep it like that too. You know what I mean? Just pretty nice. Remember, leaving the period at the end of the conversation is really cool too. You know what I mean? Just keep it there. I just want to throw that out there and just, that's it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because we do have moments where we have run-on sentences, like where we're just talking in general. You know what I mean? Because conversations can just go anywhere and it could be lit. You know what I mean? As long as your mind can just function all those situations, you just be like, wow, there's a lot going on. Like, yeah, man. A lot. All right, so the number is at 39. 39 is done. So. Oh my gosh, this Pinky is not one of the smart ones. Not one of the smart ones. Is he trying to show something off? He is not one of the smart ones. So basically what I'm going to say is if he gets hit a certain amount of times, yup. This is going to be a struggle. This is going to be a struggle. Yo, we just seen 4 people. Just one out, so 6, 6, 7. Seven knocked out. 7. 6. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. So 46 altogether. "46 people online have got knocked out more than once, but they just are working on their tabs.
In the real world.
In normal, man. Normal.
How could mortals
Working on their tabs, bro, in
overthrow my
normal.
influence?
Like, this is a stat over
Their
here. Like,
strength
this is a
comes
good
from
stat.
within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is sleeping. Just the right time for a
You know what?
shot.
We'll count. This is crazy. That's the ones I've seen. Down. That's gonna be 47, 48. Why did the guy switch back? He needs to switch. Let's just say 55. Let's just round it up to 55. You know how slow gets? When you can't make an adjustment in the battle, knowing you don't want to do it again, but you still see it happening. Retarded, bruh. That stuff is retarded. Wait, look at this guy. Like, he knew he could have did something, but he was retarded enough to realize. Why did you not switch? He watched himself get knocked out too. Sad. I thought when you have a higher level of expectation of CR, you turn a little bit sensible, because it's fun to be one way and the next way, because you're like, I can do that. I can save this. So then, same time, you're actually saying, I worked both sides and I was saving the game. Like, you know what I mean? Your game that you were in, so you didn't feel the way you're supposed to think you should not feel right now. See? Loser. Loser. All right, so we all together at 55 people. 3 of them are mine, and the rest is the server. This is CTR, regular. remove one of the orbs. Wow. Okay, that's 56. I got 4 people that should be on this. So I could be worrying about what's at the top. Oh my gosh, you see? LFG groups. LFG groups. Do more for less. Yo, do more for less. Like, that is what it is. A grade average system gets you. And they're having issues on this side, man. Are you serious? Someone's throwing orb from the see? Okay. 57. One's doing work. I'm right there. I don't know what anybody would tell me. I'm still right there. I don't care what nobody says. Yo.
Enough, my children. Despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond.
57 situations. Ooh. And I'm 3 of those. Because members in the group don't know how to be their roles. That's what happens when you're in a troll or a tank stand. No, a troll or DPS. You got to be a strong tank. You got to be a strong healer. To be successful in many scenario types. Thank you guys for the likes and continue liking up the stream. I'm not done yet. I'm just kind of taking a breather from seeing what I need to do next. Remember, if you have any open and based opinion be heard, here is the channel that you could put it out. Most definitely, I am trying to see if DC would ever have a conversation with a community that will obviously partake in the future and trying to generalize understanding. It will take time, but it will get done some way, shape, form. Not in maybe some updates, but look into the guaranteed future. of the time frame of this, continue moving forward. You know what I mean? Presumably, I would think that, you know what I mean, you guys have a lot to say about the game itself, or a playing type of game, or a style of game, and why was that so introduced into this game as like something that you should be partaking in. This is just one of those scenario types. But for instance, if you have anything you want to say, the open live chat is right there. The description, we have 57 people from the server who have gone down already, but we have finished CTR, the regular raid, the newest raid for episode 46. So let's see how much we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more characters. I'm gonna try it on another troll. What you've seen was trolling, from what I have learned, and this is gonna be a battle troll sense if he does that. But he is a really good DPS as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, Martian Manhunter. Okay, someone, jeez.
Victory now and victory tomorrow. We will
You're
not
someone I'll
give up.
keep in mind for the next emergency.
Do not be a stranger to us.
Oh, you got some dirty moves. Don't worry, I won't tell.
You hold a special place in my heart.
Here,
I
going
will
rate on
not
mass
forget
exorcisms.
this.
Minus one cut natural.
Okay. So, yes, we are going to get back into the raid again. And the one thing that you want to do is finish it up for the week. Finish it. Knock it out. Go work on something else. Enjoy other content. Just enjoy it. Because that's what your eyes are looking at. Just enjoy it. But for the instance, I can't wait to see what kind of group I get. I'm going to see if I'm a troll as well, because it might speed up the process. Because I felt like when I was a DPS just by itself, it took a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Even though my DPSing with gadgets is pretty, genuinely speaking, better than the typical guy who just started with the power. But what I would like to get done is when I see a double artifact XP come up, I would like to indulge into that situation and just make sure that I have all the necessities, you know what I mean, for any breakthrough when it gets to another artifact that I can swap and put into another artifact and get those 100% out of it, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling, you know what I mean? So it's like a good reverse flip back and stuff. But yeah, I really can't wait to see what happens with that scenario type. But I'm waiting vigilantly, very vigilantly, for that new double artifacts XP. And fortifying is 100%. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. But ladies and gentlemen, CTR, and the person who is up right now is Martian Manhunter, known as John Jones. The mind reader, the telepath, and the Martian of Martians. Alright, so we are going to get back to you guys in a bit. Alright. So this is episode 46. And it's not that bad. I feel like ultimately, you know, I mean, as somebody who's playing content, I want to see more of it. But you know, they're giving us a time frame of 3 months. You know what I mean? 3 months to knock out everything that we possibly could knock out as feat base and skill gap base to get everything in this DLC. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, the number is still going up, and protecting people is a little bit getting more slim, especially when it comes down to IQ, because it comes down to this IQ situation game, and having a lot of it will keep you alive. But knowing how you go down for a certain time frame is because you know the tank went down, the healer went down, things in the group were falling apart, and you went down with it, right? So what's going to happen is knowing that when everyone stays up, you know what I mean, how do you maneuver to keep alive? You know, what do you know what's going to hurt you more than not hurt you? Because this game is based off of a target base. You know what I mean? Like if we go into a scenario type, that's not our scenario type. That is your domain. You know what I mean? You're going into a target based situation. So you know that it's not a target, it's more alert target, like you're here. Your presence. You know what I mean? So the defense is saying you need to back and stay your distance and understand exactly what's going on before you start making critical decisions very quickly. And ultimately, we are making critical decisions based on the game platform or how we think of how we should put ourselves in the light of our character, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? I think he should be here. I know he should be there. You know what I mean? And that type of feeling is back and forth, you know what I mean? But why would you control something that looks like it's not even in your hands and you've never been solving problems for a very long time? So the pressure is known that you're out of the loop, knowing that you don't know nothing. So alerting is more, it's none of your business. You know what I mean? Yeah. You just continue with the daily life routine, things what you do. You know what I mean? That's the best thing that you can do. And at the end of the day, remember, that's all you can do. But I'm waiting patiently and seeing what they give me, what kind of group I get. You know what I mean? Hopefully I would be able to DPS, because I definitely have a great time DPSing with mental and enjoying loadouts and connections and stuff like that. It's not like hard light, but it is definitely something. Let's go back to base. Continue liking up the video, though. Continue liking up the video. Continue doing what you do. And we will most definitely try to get into this mission as soon as possible. We're just waiting on Q. And when the Q hits, we'll be in there. And we'll do whatever we can to
Your presence is
secure,
rewarding.
you know what I mean, coming in and coming out properly. And I'm gonna hit this nth metal dampener so we don't waste it for the week. The best thing is to do things early so you don't forget. But like if you have like a schedule with your league and your league is like, hey, we're gonna do some things and I'm gonna be on, you know what I mean? And I want you to like notice that I'll be on, because that would be the time given, right? Because every time you take a chance out of your time of the day to do something for something you want, it's out of your time that you want to do. It's you factor. That's a you factor, right? So why not make it about you and say, hey, you know what I mean, I enjoy you, you know, I'm being here, you know what I mean? And this is us thing. This is a us thing. So what I'm saying is, as much as we chilling right now and just vibing and trying to figure out what we need to do next, CTR is just a stepping stone, man. That's just a stepping stone. You got to remember the person behind it, man. We all trying to stay lit some way, shape, and form. And right, you know what I mean? I'm challenging myself to push myself to find new ways to make content, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to indulge in other ideas of creative aspect of, let's try this. Let's find these numbers. Let's work on this day. Why is this happening? You know what I mean? And you got to put yourself out there, because you could be on the test server and you could still have a problem, and it will be a test server problem, you know what I mean, before they put it out in the real aspect of the game, what you're doing, right? So it's just better to actually get in there and actually doing it. But the practice before you actually get ready to do it's like there's a threshold, you know what I mean? What side, you know what I mean? So I'm just happy to present you these characters because it took a long graph of understanding what to grab in components, and it didn't just happen overnight, you know what I mean? It took a lot of time. Like, I went through a lot of scenario types, and then I looked at styles, and then I didn't know how to type up for the exact style because it might not be the name. But then when you see it on characters and then the highlight characters, and you're like, oh, that's a style in the game, but where do I get it? Those are capabilities that if they made a tab where they say most likely drops at this location, this location. So they keep a tab of where certain things are, but you know what I mean? This DLC is dropping old styles into the game and trying to give everybody the chance to, granted, to get it. You know what I mean? But it's not all the styles in the game because you need to go to specified areas to get those styles. You know what I mean? So locking into those kind of things, it would be so much more better for DC to like move into that direction where you'd be like, oh, getting this ring would you can get this ring anywhere, or it could be like you need to go to Striker's Island, you need to go to Hall of Justice, or like places like that. You know what I mean? Episode episode 3, episode 4, episode 10, episode 15, episode 30, episode 40, episode 46, episode, you know what I mean, 33. Like, it would be so much nicer to find where you can actually find these styles, where it says it in the, you know, box, like, oh, I got this style there. And so when you ask a person and go and search for it, why is it the demeanor I have to remember? Might not believe me when the game is presumably giving me the opportunity to give them and say talk on their behalf. Why do I have to talk on their behalf? You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to, talking on the game's behalf and making it seem like I can't give this my opinion about how this feels. You see, this is what DC is giving to us. This is all I'm looking at. But if I could say I believe there's better, yo, there is better, bro. But I would like to let you guys know, as much as you guys are view counting on so many scenario types, I can't just hop to game to game to game. I can, and I can literally show you, yo, he got game. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, I don't know if I might play another game after this MMO, knowing what this MMO actually clearly is all about, what MMOs are, RPG, MMO, you know what I mean? I don't know if I might get into another MMO because this is not a fun, spectacular life journey. It is a journey that I knew I was going to apply myself to figure out if I was able to calculate if I can finish this or not. And in MMO, your calculations are wrong. You are not, they're infinite unless the situation closes. You know what I mean? And when it shuts down, the infinite number turns into a decimal number that you can actually focus on. And there's a due date, like a rest in peace on a stone, right? So when you have it in stone and it doesn't, the revamp is a new scenery where it's like people be like DCUO 2.0. But people would be upset because they'll be like, I put all this time and effort in. And you'll probably even have whiners, you know what I mean? Criers, whiners, people who would literally be like, man, they would be upset, right? And, you know what I mean? The world would be in some type of level of chaos to a certain extent if you could tag them and say DC was in their life. You know what I mean? And how did they change for the better, or how did they change for the worse? You know what I mean? There's other games. I'm intelligent enough to apply myself to all these games and still be able to be good. It's the person who controls the idea of thought. And that's you. You know what I mean? So this you factor is coming back to, are you smart enough to continue moving from game to game to game and understand that's how a general aspect of life works? You know what I mean? You apply yourself to certain tasks. Every task is not the same. But generalizing you know how to properly find the smart idea of doing it, right? So now I would like to be like, you know what I mean, we can just slap in the game with the next update, you know what I mean, episode update 140, right? And they say, hey, you know what? We've been updating the game so far. We heard something like that, you know what I mean? We heard some intelligent understanding. Let's start, putting beacons on these items. Like, so we know where they drop. Because are they dropping from a pool of the game, or is it the game digging the from under to pick up these items? Like, I'm just wondering, are you going from the deleted pile, or are you going from like are they subbing it down into certain scenario types and be like, oh, we know where all styles are, we have a booklet on everything, get it written down in the game? Why do you have young kids wondering where they should be at when they would be farming places like games that would be farmed? You know what I mean? You got kids playing Minecraft. What the hell is Minecraft out here? But it's way bigger than DC, and it looks way more goofier, but people still play that game. You see the difference? You see the difference? So I'm just playing with an intelligent minds coming and bringing it and saving groups as much as I possibly can. So why you judge me like this? I've been here since 2011. And if you have been born, you should have been saying, yeah, I've been here since 2011. It's just when this game was born. Hey, what's going on? Machine, Michigan? Nice. I like, honestly, I wanted to go to Michigan State. You know what I mean? Applying off the game and real life, I wanted to go to Michigan State. And, you know what I mean, you got the Tar Heels and you have the Wolverines. I think both of them are coming from an outside source of, like, outside of your city and country in general. I wanted to go to Michigan State or Michigan, you know what I mean, to represent just in general, because, like, I had a couple sports. I was good at rugby. Rugby was really, really, really my I was a star at rugby. I was an unknown star in rugby, and then I was found in rugby, knowing that I had talent and I had understanding in rugby. But I wanted to get into rugby, and basketball was another thing that I was into too. So I wanted to do that, and then my academics would have been decent enough. But remember, you are not sending certain scouts at certain schools, you know what I mean? So that's really cool. It's really cool though. But I still have them in heart, you know what I mean? When I see them in the Cinderella situation, or they're doing something, and, you know what I mean, the game pops up, and I'm like, oh, yo, I know their logo, the big M, you know, the Tar Heel, the white and green, you know what I mean? Like, it's really cool, you know what I mean? So anybody who comes from that type of, like, background is a tough background, because one, Michigan State was known for their car enterprises, right? Their enterprises, meaning their state. You know, I mean, cars, manufacturing cars, machinery, and the production line is still a production line, right? So at the end of the day, they just fell back on that. After what I heard, there was a recession and things was going on, and people were losing certain things, and things were going on, and they were figuring out if they were going to make more and not make more, and it was just a lot of what ifs in the air, right? So I heard that city went through a lot, and it's known, Detroit, you know what I mean? Detroit is with the Detroit Pistons, and it is considered one of those areas, you know what I mean? One of those areas to have your eyes on, as like, you know, how does it make you feel? You know what I mean? If you're born there, you are going to feel pretty much at home. You know your roots and routes, you know what I mean, in and outs. Just going off whatever. I'm still waiting for a queue. You see how DC works, so I gotta find other things to do. There's nothing for me to really do, because if you tell me to go into that, go into the new episode and just do it, like, if I told you I did everything and got the feeds for it, I'm literally done. I sub to you when whenever it's DLC try. See, now that is a good memory, honestly. And me talking about how, you know, I mean, many DLCs, and we can go here just for instance. I think this was a really good thing that they put into the game where you can actually figure out, you know, what tier, you know, I mean, even though it was something that was there, you have a place that you can go to and remember, like, you know what I mean, what tier it is, right? Yeah. So you said Wonderverse, right? Wonderverse is tier. Whoa, is that deeper? Nah, it's not the first one for sure. It must be this Patchworks, that mascara. It must be this one. But yeah, there was a lot of times, man. I can remember, you know, talking about those situations, man, and going back memory lane. Sitting back and playing this game and just doing those missions, you know what I mean, going to the boat and doing the boss fight over there with Merc, and then staying out there for hours and meeting new people, seeing names and seeing styles of characters with the names over their heads. Hold on one moment. All right. Let's see. So I'm part of this clan, right? And like moving forward with that conversation, I'm part of this clan, right? And basically what I'm gonna say is, like, we all post up pictures of our games and stuff, and he was just showing one of the spectacular sides of his performances. 15 points, he went 6 for 6, and then field goal, and then he was 3 for 3 at the 3-point line. So he was really locked in for a big game, especially when it comes down to timing and rhythm, and the internet latency was on his side, helping him winning the game. So, you know what I mean, I get these messages from being in a clan, and I usually tell people, like, show me what you're about, man. Like, show me another style, because I have a person in life, they always keep moving their stuff around. No apparent odd reason. They just keep it moving around. And they move it around and nothing changes. It just, scenario type is still the same. You're just looking at it in a different perspective. Now, the moving factor, you get to clean in certain areas and move in certain places that would be neater for your situation, not so things just sit there, right? Clearly, if nothing goes behind there, after it gets so dirty and you clean it and then you put it back, you could do the time frame of how long it takes before it gets to that level with routine check, right? But, you know, I mean, this person makes me wonder sometimes about how they do it, because they just do it and it's like, it's just their thing, you know what I mean? And you just gotta appreciate, they just like moving their things, you know what I mean? So subjectively, you know, you just say, hey, you know what I mean, as long as you're happy, you're okay, right? I'm not here forever. I'm not living here forever. I'm just seeing it, you know what I mean? Truly, this is what I'm comfortable with, right? And that comfortable factor is so cool, because you as a person got to feel comfortable how you do it, you know what I mean? And whatever makes you feel comfortable is comfortable, you know what I mean? But when you have people who want to do more and want to learn more, they're going to achieve more because of certain things that life comes and brings them, circumstances. Like, if I gave you guys the key egg to this whole scenario type, the older you get, the wiser you get. Now, are you going to apply that wiseness to something that you can actually show somebody, or are you going to use it to empower yourself and just empower yourself, right? So how are you doing this, and what are you doing this for? You know what I mean? It's having a do and why reason, because if you guys to make characters, right? But the question is, like, you don't have a reason why you want to make a character, right? So now when you make a character, you have a reason to have a character and a why factor, you know what I mean? So that why factor is what makes you know what I mean? So I usually just be like, why do you do this? Or why do you play this? Or why do you continue doing what you're doing? You know what I mean? I feel like routine is always good to have, because when you have a routine, it means you lock in for the time being and say, I need to get something done. And having a routine is a blessed thing to have, right? But when you don't have a routine, you remember what it feels like to not have a routine, and you had a routine. So there's a different capability and understanding that one has. You do this every day. Your life is boring every day, right? Because you don't have a routine. That's why you think so much about other people, because your boring life has no routine. When you don't have a routine, you think more about certain things. And when you have a routine, you tend to think about the things you need to do. So what I'm saying is, altogether, the you factor is very important. Very important. But yes, going and doing this again, all those missions with Ares, Merc, and, the Lizard, that was something, man. Honestly, that was something. That was really something right there. That was something. Those boss fights were pretty much something else. And then you got to see the Ray, and then you got to see, oh my gosh, talking about that, his style's in the game. His style's in the game. What the hell?
A reward from fate should not be taken lightly.
Yes. Yeah, that was a big problem. Anytime you seen red around him, he was gonna do a move that was gonna damage you a lot. He had ad help. He had multiple ad help. So if you were around a certain area and you didn't destroy a certain amount of ads, you would have been thing. Or you have to click circle to pick a certain amount of thing up so you can deplete how much ads pop up. And then you had the fire breath, and then there was a moment where you had to go to the top, and imagine if this pole was him, you would have to sit at the top and be at the top like this, and then like attacking him from bottom to just not be able to get attacked by ads, and his vision of not seeing. Like, there was a lot of glitchy stuff going on there. There was a lot of glitchy stuff that you can possibly do, you know what I mean? And just to come out and help your team win it, because remember, DPSs have to stay away from damage, because if they're not damaging, the reason why I say this is, look at this mechanic. You stay in one place, you fight you fight a boss, you stay in one place, you kill the ad with offense, right? That's like video game or Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, right? You don't move, right? There's no stunting with moving, right? But now with this game, if you get damage from one side, you're fighting multiple characters, so you're like, I need to think about my health now. Now you stop doing damage and you're not doing your role. That means your rotation messes up because you're moving and other people are staying still in open areas. So the whole point is to get an open area when you are a DPS. You're open. You know how to open up for yourself, you know what I mean, to help you solidify the win. So what else are you saying? I remember I was on your stream one time and you died by it. Yes, I'm not going to sit here and say that I never went and got knocked out appropriately, saying, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean, dying is, or you could say deaths, you know what I mean, are presumably something that happens in this game, right? Everyone, after hitting out the time bottle from the beginning, has probably most likely got knocked out. And pretty much what I'm saying is, when you get to the city and you start doing missions, you do the open world, you presumably get knocked out. Then you go and fight the boss, and then you don't know, you presumably get knocked out. And then you start doing other missions, and then you start to see that the missions are going from level 5 to 17, and then you're like level 8 and you still get knocked out. So you can see how much knockouts is knockouts, but the question is, how much did it take for you to actually realize, I don't want to keep on feeling like that no more? Or you're just like, oh shoot, I seen how it happened, so you can't even save yourself if something happened and it happened like that. So yes, I have been knocked out there too. Yeah, but there were good times. They are, and they still will be, for other people who are going to have those feelings and in those scenario types. I found out that, through obviously other podcasts and other people talking about scenario types, um, DC's looking to make it more innovative, where people will go back into those DLCs and get them more actively in those scenario types so they can do those scenario types. From what I could see, those spotlights, the spotlights are going to give people an idea to go get bonus double artifact. No, the double source marks, my bad. Apologize. Source marks, right? So you can get more source marks, right? Like my character right now, this character has how many source marks? Look. Wait. Did I pass it? Whoa, did I pass it? Oh, right here. Like, what? So, like, see, you would have been like, oh, hand in those other things, you could get more source marks. I already know. I know certain things I can't. Like these right here, I can't do that. Can I hand these in and get source marks? No. Can I get these to hand in source marks? No. You know what I mean? Like, but look at this, man. What is this? Let me click X on it. What does it say? All right, man. This right here, man. This is going to be something. What y'all talking about? You see, I like how you say that. We were talking about episode patchworks, and we were talking about the history about one of our subscribers. One of the subscribers on YouTube was saying, hey, I remember subscribing to your channel and saying I was there and I seen you get dropped at that boss fight, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean, but completing it, you know what I mean, and doing the whole circuit with boss fights in open world. So we were talking about that. We were talking about a lot of other things, but you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're talking about the game. You know what I mean? So the IQ level of the server when it comes down to LFG, okay? Now, I just want to say we have seen 57 people knocked out. Seen, right? It's not calculated with the side of knowing how much people dropped for every mission, right? Now, if I did the math, you would see a precise number, right? But what I'm showing you is what I have seen, right? Because there's people who get knocked out once and then they get up and they get knocked out twice, right? So it's such a quick scenario type that I'm not seeing everything, okay? And we are going to be a troll. We're going to be a troll. A battle troll, to be honest. A battle troll. And we are right now on Martian Manhunter. We were able to go through Superman, Batman, and many more other characters. Wonder Woman might be coming up next. So you will most definitely see something else going on with another character. But we are rallying up and tallying up how much people get knocked out by the animations of the game. And this is the LFG stamp. You know what I mean? This is battle troll with mental battle troll. So that's what we'll be talking about, Jay. But we're gonna get into a lot of other conversations. You know what I mean? If you want to direct how the conversation of this game is going, or how this conversation of this chat room and this podcast is going, just let me know in the live chat. Just type in whatever you want to hear and understand if you would like to get prior knowledge on it, or we can actually be able to like search it up together online, just in general, and just check it out and see what I see. You know what I mean? Because remember, when we're doing a search engine, you typically will see the same person pop up more than once and twice on many screens. What's going on? What's going on? Likewise, like up the stream and make sure if you are a new subscriber and you feel like this is a place that you would like to subscribe today. You know what I mean? A couple people did today, and we did hit them up and say hi. You know what I mean? So for instance, it was good to hear, and we have some returning people who still are watching the game. I hope you guys seen the thumbnail, and it was like, wow, that is actually looking like DC characters, but they look like the Justice League, you know what I mean? Or yeah, you know what I mean? So I hope you kind of like it, you know what I mean? I will come up with new situation. That is a logo that I'm using right now to show that it's my channel, and you know what I mean, this is where it is, because if you see the C and the D, you know what I mean, that's just what it looks like, but in a different aspect of form, because you know what I mean, just ups, you know what I mean, rotated differently, but you know what I mean, let's go. So we didn't see anybody get knocked out so far, you know what I mean? So we didn't see anybody get knocked out so far. These animations could be very tough and pretty eye-opening if you don't even take a look and see what you're doing. All right, we made that. Anybody who jump cancellation does their move after, yeah, jump cancel, they're gonna have a great time doing that. That's just pretty easy for them. It's gonna be pretty much like bread and butter. Okay, shield up. Okay, so now we're gonna have 58 people have completely dropped. 58. Okay. Not gonna fall into that trap. That reflective situation. DC has been using that reflective situation really carelessly, especially when it comes down to content, and they've been doing that a lot just to get people slipping. And if you're not watching and keeping your eyes attentive on your screen, you're going to feel some issues, and those issues just turn out to make the group a little bit more nervous about certain situations and how they do it. And
I will trust that we are now
there's a scenario type in the game where Wonder Woman, first boss, she does the pool of circles of like dots, right? Where they're glowing purple or pink, right? Resonating. And the game stops for a moment. It literally stops for a moment and makes you do the animation, and then the game presumes itself to play, right? That is a good feeling, because some people just can't just go from one to the next, right? So we're at 59. We're at 59 completely. 59. We just seen another person came off. So yeah. So there's certain scenario types how the game is starting to move. But the one thing about animation, it gets people locked in. It gets them locked in where they go, this is something new I have not seen. And for a new generation that has not seen it, it is something that it's going to be eye-peeling, eye-capturing. And remember, like and subscribe if you guys are liking what you guys are hearing. This is a DC channel that I usually be live streaming and having talks and podcasts. I would like to get you guys engaged, but first off, I gotta lay out the table and make sure that everyone's situated properly, like, you know what I mean, and seated right? So for the most part, you know what I mean, I want to just let you know that through the whole time of doing this and watching people actually got knocked out, only one person has left the mission, and we were all successful in the mission itself. The one thing about this game is I'm not looking at people's how much time they get knocked out, because you know it is what the content is all about right now, you know what I mean, to see IQ, right, realistically. But you gotta look at the characters not giving up.
I've been watching.
they're not giving up, and we're still looking vigilantly to see who's gonna give up. And the tank ended up giving up. He tapped out. He looked at that boss, had that issue, tapped out, was like, no, I'm not ready. That's why when you see videos and you look up those situations and you go, so if I type up the name on DC, like YouTube, like DC Universe Online or DCUO, and type up the mission on what it's called, there is going to be a video appealing to the scenario type that you are in to help you, guide you to that next level. So there is help for help. You know what I mean? There's help for help. And that's what I'm trying to show you, that I am a help in the game. I make you feel okay to be in this. Like, most people can't multitask because they would be focused if it was that hard. If it was Elite Plus, I would have to be locked in as much as you guys are watching. What would you not do?
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power,
you know what I mean?
belongs
So,
to the people.
We will
let's lock in.
rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, learn through your powers, give them to me.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
Whew. Okay, so this boss fight is going to be one of those challenges that the game will obviously consider as a challenge. And every challenge is a challenge. And I would not say it's not, because you could put a controller in anybody's hand in the world and see if they can do it. Now, if you have an experienced player, they will know how to do it, right? They have a non-experienced player, they will not know how to do it exactly. But now training is like school. You know, practice, beats of secret. They will have been situated better than the typical odd individual. You know what I mean? So let's get it right. This tank is now going to be damaged like crazy. Man, like you calling out moves like that. Like this is how good or bad they are. You can see it. Nice shot. And we are updating this in drumroll in the description. Let's go. Okay, 61. So I'm going to give you guys a word of advice going into this scenario type. You guys can try this yourself as well. This scenario type and this theory. I would like to see so much people try this content to see how much they can make a group not fall. And I have 10 characters, by the way, so I know you might not have 10 characters, but we did one character today, and every day turns out to be a scale, right? So the balance changes every so often, right? So when the game is 3 months into it, you know what I mean, most likely everyone knows what to do, right? But when I'm saying first like week, most people already know what to do, right? Some people do this and get perfect majority of the time, you know what I mean? So every day is different, you know what I mean? This is the algorithm of algorithms, right? What I'm saying is you should try this on whatever day you feel like you should, and try whatever alert or whatever mission. Someone's throwing the orb. Are you serious? Bruh, that is crazy, man. See, these guys got me doing something else. Because they don't know how to do it very correctly. This is bad. This is why I'm saying, like, I can't even focus. Like, this is tough. Oh, no, I gotta get that. See? Why is the boss pulling me in? Why is the boss pulling me in? You guys seen this? But yeah. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you are new. We do post DC Universe online content and we live stream it as much as possible throughout the week. So we definitely do it. So if you are going to hit that subscribe button, hit that post notification as well so you do not miss a stream when you're ready to click.
Enough, my lord. Despite a growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
All right, so we did make it through, and we made it through really nicely. Really nicely.
A power beyond my reach, a power
but we still got to keep our
dreams,
phases,
a
man. We got to
power
phase
that
out,
will change
and
the world.
you got to
All I
understand
can
when and
do
when not
is
to.
wish
But you
my
know what I mean. At the
children
end of the day,
luck.
that is a character-based
I hope
situation.
you
Look
have
at
not made a
Thanos over there,
grave
man.
mistake.
He did a really good
And the
job on his
gods
Thanos.
imagine. Today, I
Really, really
was
good.
a power beyond her
That's a
reach,
really, really
and I
good
will
looking
be
Thanos
again
right there, man.
tomorrow.
Honestly, that is really good looking. That's the beginning for him before he starts to get his gauntlet and then the craftsmanship on his hand itself, and then you know what I mean. Like he had to get his beginner gear and he went and faced the world. You know what I mean? Jeez, that is the style. You know what I mean? If you ever sat on a throne for how long have you ever did it? You know what I mean? Just in general, a chair for that long, bro, you would know what it is. You know, sleep. You know, wake up. You know what I mean? A throne, man. Like. Psh. You would know. If you never had a throne before, then you never know what it feels like. They would think it would have been comfortable, but you know what I mean, without the padding it, you know what I mean, it wouldn't be as comfortable as it is. You know what I mean, it's good for the time being. Maybe straighten certain things out, but tough sight. All right, so let's get into, you know, other than that, we have Green Arrow, we have Aquaman, Green Lantern, Cyborg, and we have Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman would be more the considered expertise when it comes down to having more skill points than those other individuals on the list. All right. Okay, so moving forward, this is one of these styles, the Flashpoint style. This is a style that I was looking at and I was like, hey, it looks very neat on this character. Yes, the character might need a little bit more meat on her. You got a lot of characters. Yes, well put together characters. Definitely a well put together. But yes, a lot of characters. Yeah, this character would have more beef. Man, honestly, if DC came up with a system where their team would consider body types, where they would have different body types, because in the world there is different body types, right? There is different sizes, there's different body types. It's not a height thing, it's the weight distribution and how it looks on certain sizes. Like if there was a workout unit where you have to go work out, you can bulk it up, and when you get to the top, you get to customize whatever size you want to have on your character and then leave it like that. You know what I mean? It would be cool. It'd be cool. Oh, look at this.
Thank you. The end to this chaos is in sight.
You're someone I'll keep in mind for the next emergency.
Crime does not pay, in this life or the next.
Olympians and monsters? Suck it.
Moving forward, going into Dr. Fate right now. He has a scenario type that we're about to be taking in very soon. Doomsday is going to be the face mask that you're going to get. I think it was a pretty good move, you know what I mean?
Maybe
solid.
not the
A lot of
best
characters
place
have
for
put
a
him in the
ghost to
game
dodge
as
down. But
they
did
wanted
live
to
in Gotham.
rebirth his character and use him. Yeah, Doomsday is a character in the DC multiverse of the world that is one of the powerhouses of powerhouses. Known for its name, Doomsday, even in the real world, Doomsday sounds like a nuclear bomb or a day that happened in the world that was considered the most devastating day of the world, and it was now documented in history. You know what I mean? Like things like that. So that character in DC is something. He is definitely something. All right. But yeah, we said we're gonna do this character. The question is, am I gonna tank or am I gonna DPS? Depending on whatever they give me, I guess I'll do. You know what I mean? I guess I'll do. And altogether, scenario type, you are at 61 knockouts. And I am accountable for only 3 of them. And talk about that, we can go get some antimetal dampeners on this character too as well. Nice. Very.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Smart Goose would have been like, hey, who's tank? Who's rolling? Who's rolling? Who's rolling?
I warned you.
Getting enough power from this troll.
You will halt.
Remember, start liking up the videos. Start liking it up.
And return it to me, Hecate.
The best thing you can do.
Magic belongs to the world.
Oh, foolish Amazon.
These are my characters.
Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
Four.
dignity. Betrayal. She wouldn't dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned
65
against this threat.
in this whole video,
Vengeance will be ours.
from what we can see.
I know
that
just
I can
how
see.
to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
Look at Christmas tree. All you needed was lights. Nature got that power, man. Nature got that power. Something. All right, someone talk to Wonder Woman.
My children, magic is
Continue
powerful
sending
for
your likes.
mortals.
Oh my
Its
goodness, I appreciate you guys,
destruction
man.
is
I really
my
do. I really do. Thank you guys.
and burden.
Magic
The
is a
channel,
powerful
the
tool, but its
website,
power
they appreciate it.
belongs to
They
the
really do
people.
appreciate it.
We will rein you in.
Remember, the game
goddess.
has
My
things that people don't need to,
beautiful,
they talk about
children
that need to improve,
will try.
and then people talk about how good it
Mortals
could be.
of Earth
At the end of the day, it's balanced.
I
It's
will
just,
give them
it's a balance. But not all the time it will be balanced. Do you know what I mean? It just depends on how the person feels that day about it, or I guess how they feel about it in total in general. And we're going to just have to see what kind of audience repels to that situation or propels to that situation.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
That's weird. This is gonna be fun. Okay. 66. This problem. Watch what happens. Watch. Far away from the door. give the time for the ads to burn the scenario type ads. If not, we'll just keep on. Oh my god.
Navel gazers, hurry up!
You will regret this day.
Must I do everything?
Or it might be 69, man. We'll say 69 now. We'll say 69. We'll say 69. Because I think guys dropped at the beginning. I couldn't even put the controller down. I think it was 69. Yeah. So yeah, we got to... Yo, these right here in the broker, going for a decent amount of price. If you could find it at $1 million and lower, or 1.5 million, you got some. You got some. You got people starting the mission before the game even... Wow. Someone put 72 in the chat.
Vulnerable champion star.
When the tank is not the one who's like solidifying the hits. We'll go to 70.
Despite
we'll go to 70.
a growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach, a power of dreams, a power that will change the world.
I will be back with you guys very soon. I'm not trying to say anything crazy, but you know what I mean. The scoreboard will tell you it all to a certain extent. But they don't tell you how you survive though. So I'll be back. Need to use the restroom. Okay, let's not keep you waiting a moment longer. Let's get into the next new content with the next character aboard onto the situation. Wonder Woman, very well done. She went in here with some type of understanding with the lasso and had the lasso using. I thought it was pretty cool. And there's a lot of feats. Let's see, I could be getting right now, but yeah, we're gonna slide over to another character and leave Princess Diana where she belongs. Themyscira. I guess this is where it is. Okay, this is going to be the challenge. Now, this is where I'm going to get very interactive. Very, very interactive with you guys. How many times is it okay for a character under 150 skill points to go down in something new like this? And please put your number in the chat room. And we will go based off the highest number. The highest number will be the challenge for this character, this character, this character, and this character that should not pass it, or the IQ level of your understanding, of my understanding, is going to be depleted, knowing it could be completed. So I want you guys to put a number because we're going to go to CTR, right? These characters have under 150 skill points. How much time do you think one of these characters should go down? So like if I give you anonymous spec, they'd be like, oh, he's under 100 skill points and he's doing the good content at least 10 times, right? You go 10. You're like, wow, okay, so 10 times is the penalization for a character at this level. 10 times. Right? Something crazy like that. What number do you think?
Magic is well safeguarded, thanks to you.
Jim Craddock swears terrible vengeance. But
Well done, Q. Hopefully Zatanna can keep that under control from here on out.
The question that I asked you was, how many times should a character with under 150 skill points doing the new DLC episode 46 CTR, what is the highest number that a character like this should not go over? So it's like, I was just making a random assumption. I said 10, you know what I mean? So if he did 11, he would be considered bad. What would you consider? I'm just saying, put it in the chat room, a number, you know what I mean, a certain number that you think that should be appropriate for someone at the intelligent level where I'm saying. Please like and subscribe and share this to your friends if you can. Should be able to get this done without no problem.
Yes.
This charity will not go.
Or would you argue,
unrewarded.
is it based on the group?
Thanks to you for providing these poor sods the rest they
So
deserve.
basically it's two fine lines. You could be like, based on the group, if the group is successfully making it through and you went down that much times, you're bad. If the group is having problems beating that mission and you pass that number, you need to leave. I already kind of got that comprehension. I'm just trying to figure out, can I get a number? Thank you. Thank you. So are you, is it a question 10 times, or are you initiating the contact and saying it's 10 times? Today is the first day he could do regular. He made it. Green Arrow was the last person to have the CR good enough for doing this scenario type. He actually can do it.
The Lords of Order have seen fit to reward you.
Three, two, one, fight. You win.
Imagine that. Look at that. It's so new. My character won a duel for the first time. Dominate. Oh my gosh. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. He's still recovering. I'm saving that. Wow. Like I told you, I don't do a lot of stuff on these characters, but these characters are at the top, though. It's kind of surprising.
I open the way to important locations across time and space. For most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you. I hope to see you often.
The timekeeper. Hopefully Zordon knows anything about this. He was in one of those things too.
Let us see what fate has in store for you today.
I like how you said today. You know what I mean? I was about to say fate. I already know the fate. But yeah. Don't forget to like up the video. And I would definitely like you guys to subscribe, follow the channel, and continue keeping up with this channel. As much it will keep up with you. Alright, we're gonna watch a little cinematic movie. Just to get the day started, you know what I mean? To just watch something. But let's lock into doing that. I'm gonna choose one. Just because. 'Cause 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 I'm gonna choose one.
brainiac. Oh, his little games amuse me. He will never master the intricacies of magic. And now, thanks to a doomed little man in a metal suit, magic is unleashed on Earth. Only he who cannot rule destroys. And with these new villains, magic will rule at last. Wonder Woman claims to champion the gods? She will soon bow to me, Circe. For the age of magic has come.
I think we should have a little encore. That was really good. Bold statement, very bold statement. I think we should have an encore. We're still waiting for the queuing of the mission.
The power ring of a Green Lantern, the most powerful weapon in the universe. It creates hard-like constructs out of sheer will. The only way to break it is to shatter our will. Sinestro uses fear, coward weapon. So whoever messes with us, listen up. The name is John Stewart, and all who worship evil's might, beware our power, Green Lantern's light.
Very smooth, very smooth. These, what makes the game a little bit much more interesting. Very interesting.
As a Lord of Order, I have walked countless worlds, witnessing the birth and death of a million civilizations. And in the course of the eternal battle I have learned, it is the fate of some to destroy, and of others to defend. Sometimes fate decrees that worlds live, and sometimes that their end is bleak and tragic. I am Dr. Fate, and I stand at the threshold between light and dark. Now, as the scales tip from order to chaos and back again, I too must ask, what fate awaits us now?
I was created by the gods to be a champion of peace. I know the Olympian gods well, all their strengths and gifts, and flaws. Circe is a weak and jealous goddess. To worship her is to worship betrayal. To love To her, love is taken by force, not given from the heart. It is a tyranny of lies. I pity her. For I know peace and love. And she never will.
Let's get right into the mission. What? They actually did that? I think it should pop back up the queue. And he's still here. Hopefully he ain't questioning life. So here's a doomsday style right here. This is as efficient as you can go. Really, really? Wow. What you doing in DC today, man? What you doing today? His clothes are integrated into his skin. Weekly omnibus? Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Cheers to that. Let's see, like, this is how I move. I think I found that animation somewhere. Okay. We'll watch one more video.
Sometimes I wonder why I stay in this stinking, polluted city. The Falcones, Bane, Two-Face, Mad Hatter, that hush freak, Killer Croc, Catwoman, not to mention the Joker. There's too much competition. But I'm a businessman, and I smell opportunity. So when this little gang war blows the lid off Gotham, Penguin's gonna have a nice little umbrella for when it starts raining blood.
I love pain. I love suffering. I love dead puppies and killing jokes, crippled cops and great, big, giant explosion. I love twisting the bat up so tight you can hear his spine scream deep down inside. And now I have so many more delightful villains to play with. What? I might not even kill some of you. I love being the Joker. It's that time again! Thanks for tuning in! Get ready for another round of newbies! I'm your host, the Joker. Let's get to know our legendary contestants. So you knocked him dead, eh? Put that big brainy bottle boy on his big behind, did you? Tetra, tetra, blah, blah, blah. Well, congratulations. We're all so proud. Aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? I said, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? Harley? Harley! You see? But enough about past exploits. Here today, gone tomorrow, right? That's what they say, right? Take the old stomping grounds, for example. Gotham City and Metropolis. I mean, look at all the little hidey holes you've managed to carve out for yourselves. Oh, so industrious. You must feel all safe and cozy in there. Comfortable, are we? Well, not for long, because it's time to shake things up a bit. You've all become too complacent, too predictable, and that makes you boring. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's a bored audience. So get ready, kids, because it's going to be a very, very exciting ride. I mean, these are just the opening jokes, folks. We haven't even gotten to the punchline yet, and when we do, it's going to be a doozy.
Game time.
My children, magic is too powerful
Is
for
Superman still here?
mortals.
Oh, yeah, he
Its
is.
destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
Remember, continue liking up the stream.
In, goddess.
Hit that post
My
notifications if you are new.
beautiful children.
Subscribe to the channel, and most
Mortals
definitely
of
come back for
Earth
some more. We definitely do streams almost every single day, so we definitely play different games. So enjoy yourself. We're gonna see if we could do this. This feels like a great helping situation. I stepped in a
Fight your
great
way out
time.
of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
Okay. 77. The fun part that I'm saying that I'm thinking that I'm having is most definitely going through and making it to the finishing line. That's a feeling that is a fun feeling. Making it to the finish line. Having an end goal and then coming out of it with knowing that you wanted to get it done.
Protect your goddess.
first time coming in.
Despite growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
Brainiac totally.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
Lords of Order, grant us your faith.
Entertainment for the night, evil versus food. I hope I'm not the only one that watched the video of Flash and Superman racing across the bridge, and they were trying to show how fast and how the speed timing would be difference between flight and super speed, and super speed ended up winning. So that was pretty game-changing when people saw that video. It turned a lot of heads. It turned a lot of heads. So let's switch phases. Let's see what's going on in another phase. So that one had 55 people in it out of 100.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic is well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Not everyone can join the court, but if it chooses you, wield the power with honor.
Halt! Wonder Woman, bear my symbol, burn through your magic and return it to me, Hecate.
No! Magic belongs to the world! Oh, foolish Amazon. In a world without
Continue
magic,
liking up the video, you
Hecate's
guys. I
champion
really do
reigns
appreciate it.
supreme.
And YouTube does too.
You will return
It sets a good
your
algorithm
magic as well.
for good things.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine! You want to do
Multitasking. Odds are against me. Why I say that? Because there's a challenge in the front of me and I have to defeat it as much as I possibly can. Jump over there, Wonder Woman. Jump over there already. Man. Okay, 81, 82, 83. 83. Eighty-four. Whoa, we're getting closer to 100.
Dignity betrayal. She wouldn't dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
that's what you could get.
My children, magic is too powerful for mortals. Its destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, burn for your powers. Give them to me.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
question. Why is the character on me when they have more stronger people in the group?
Sluggish naval gazers, hurry up!
Or they have a really weak link. Remember, keep liking the video, and I do appreciate what you guys are doing. Most definitely. Remember, if you have anything that you like to say, the live stream chat is right there, and I will definitely be reading. I have my eyes locked on that situation, so feel free to play around with it. Or 90. $91. $93. $95. $96. Oh my God.
Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
Contributed 5 of those situations. 5. Two more characters to go. 2 more characters. Last count for 2 more characters. We'll go water.
As long as they don't nerf electricity, man, I'm good. We're still gonna be queued up for this. Yeah, we're gonna try to knock this out. I'm going to go over to Metropolis again. They have a really good amount of characters with styles, and I want you guys to just take a moment to just look at these styles. You know what I mean? Because these styles are pretty amazing to take in. You know what I mean? Because I know people are gonna drop in, drop out. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I have 2 more characters that I want to get done, and then moving forward into the stream, I want to just show you guys all the characters. Didn't it look like I just came out the water? Like I'm just coming out the water? The color? That's so good though. Don't get no water in your face. right, so we can see some more characters. I think this is considered the chilling spot, and then this would be like the battle arena right here for like the villains and heroes. Like this is the battle arena right here. So like they just do things over here. But if you are here, sometimes you're gonna be here for styles. Look at the Incredible. That's pretty incredible right there. You got Wally. Billy. Right, so we're about to get killed in. Spidey. You guys know who that is. Daredevil. Here is Goku Z, the notorious Goku Z. If you don't know that guy, you should get in one of his classes. You should ask him for some mentorship, and you should always remember that. You guys don't know who that guy is? You guys really do not play this game like serious. You guys don't really play this game serious.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
That's gonna be 97. '98 characters, man. Face them in a position where he's just not having them to hit us in the direction that we're coming from. That's too much to ask. I don't know if the show is giving out power. Oh my gosh, we have a huge girl. what they gave us anyways, you know. I mean, he needed it, we needed it, we all needed it, so
You will halt, Wonder Woman bear.
just
Burn through
what happens to be
your
what it
magic
is.
and return it to me.
Hecate, no. Magic belongs to the world.
Oh, foolish.
I was wondering, how's your
In a world
omnibus
without
things going?
magic,
You know, are you
Hecate's
guys
champion
finding good
reigns
groups over there where you're at?
My champion, you will return your magic as well.
No! It's not fair! That power was mine!
You must defeat us.
Wow, congrats. So that's 99. Yes, congrats though, congrats. I understand. $100. Wally was 100.
Many sorrow, few sorrow. We are all one sorrow.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against
He looks like
this
a good
threat.
Flash.
Vengeance
He
will be
got that
ours
material. He got himself
I know
situated
just
out.
how
He
to
looks good.
interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
I have come to conquer.
Wow, look at the hairstyle. anything you can't handle. Oh my god.
My children, magic is too powerful for mortals. Its destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will rein you in, goddess.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, burn for your powers. Give them to me.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us.
Tank,
we cannot overpower you all.
We need a tank. We need a tank. Let me see what this is. OMG, what?
ebb and flow.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back and watch the fight. So I'm gonna stand back and watch the fight. You look crazy, hella crazy, hella crazy. This character look hella crazy. Hella crazy. The tank looks like he's gonna go down.
First the gold, then the
This tank is taking too much hits.
tides ebb and flow. Tides gather and then surge. It hurts me to close the world off from magic. I hope it will not hurt you. Sink deeper into the unconscious.
101. 102. 103.
Let the waters pull you under.
One 104. 105. 106. 107. 107. Which tank is better? Drop the name of the character. Do you think who's going to survive this better than the other one? Who has a better survival skill rate than the other in this match right here? guys chose that other one. We both are nonsense. Oh my gosh. Oh. So that's gonna be 110? 110? So this is looking like a basketball game right now. Yo, what is going on with the contact? Why is... Oh my gosh, 112, man. Why is this one character always coming for me? Bro, why? Come on, man. Stay alive, man.
Must I do everything?
Probably like 115. 115 now. It's 115. Oh, 116. I contributed 6 of that. Sadly, but the group sucks. That's what happens when the group sucks. I could actually own up to one of them. Yeah, 116 bodies.
Must I do everything?
These are rejects, bro. Oh my gosh. King Aquaman who saves the day, bro. Oh my gosh. So how much bodies? We went from 117 to 123. All in that situation like that. Imagine how the army be counting casualties like this, bro. Casualties. Endless casualties. Bodies out there. Right across the screen holding the controller. Casualties.
How could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove. Vulnerable champion, stop.
quick time. Why does all the characters come to me, bro? They like keep coming towards me, and we have 2 tanks. We have 2 tanks, and he keeps on. She comes on to me. Why? How bad are these tanks? $123, man. 124, I should say. 124. Oh my god. Yo, we're gonna say 135, bro. 135, bro. Holy smokes. 135. Yo, Tank, let me talk to you for a second. Yo, on that boss fight, why were you staying in that red area when you know you seen something on the ground? Are you looking at the screen? Sadly, but you know what I mean? Are you looking at the screen? Right now, there's nothing touching you. There was a whole red carpet for you, and you got blank-sided by that. Wake up and see what's going on around you, man. Keep fighting.
because there's 2 tanks in here, sadly.
Reclaim magic, take shape and defend.
Good question. Do you guys know how to kite tank? If you know how to kite tank, can you be the smart one and do that, please? Because those pleases are gonna turn into hate very soon. A lot of people are gonna come on your back and really get at you. Anybody else? You see, your ears don't hear what I'm trying to say to you. People are done. They're done. You're done. There's just a majority of other people who actually want to get things done. Most of the majority of them, they're trash. They will be casualties because they don't think it's down. They really didn't do anything. And this. Sad, bro. The troll is not even here. Like, it's just so much craziness. So much craziness.
children.
Altogether,
Despite the
you're gonna
growing
say
danger,
49.
I consent to leave magic
You're gonna say
as
49.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Embrace your love.
149, bro. 149 people die.
The danger
Or you could get knocked out. Whatever you want to say. I contributed to only 7 of those bad boys because of the group again. Like, this is because of the group. I will only take 1. If I had to go and say, how many times have you actually got knocked out without no problem? 1. That's it.
A grave mistake.
Out of all of that situation, 1. Everything else was based on the group itself. Look how much people were in here. That's crazy. 9, 6, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. And like I said, I can't play every position. I play every position, but I can't be every position in every scenario type. I want to try something else. That's just how it works. You don't know what you might get in any scenario type. You just doing it. See? Terrible. 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 Look at the chat right there, man. Wow, that's terrible. On those 2 tanks, I'm sorry. That healer was doing the most for them. That healer was everything for them. That tank was terrible. They got 2 of those bad boys and they were losing. Okay, this is the last character. Oh my goodness. Everything's done.
Victory now and victory tomorrow. We will not give up.
Crime does not pay in this life or the next.
Well done. Hopefully Zatanna can keep that under control from here on out.
Oh, you got some dirty moves. Don't worry, I won't
You
tell.
hold a special place in my heart. I will
Yeah,
not.
we're going right on mass exorcisms. Minus one cut, naturally.
Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's go. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna wait for this one. Let's see if we can play anything nice in the meantime.
My Nora, frozen like my heart. All I do is for you alone. To bring you back. To give you the world you deserve. Nothing, no one will stand in the way of that. No hero, no villain. I will do this for you. I promise you. Soon, everyone will know how cold hell can be.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
You will halt.
This is going to be a very, very, very respectful run. Likewise, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, like this stream,
foolish
hit that button, hit that notification button, hit that subscribe button, smash the hell out of that up button, and let's keep moving up.
It's not fair. That power was mine. You must lead us both.
would dare?
I will trust
It's
that
raining,
we are
Mama?
now fully aligned against this threat.
What is going on?
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
Definitely not. Can you imagine that they keep bringing back these ads over and over and over again? They don't change them up. I'm waiting for a Green Lantern DLC. A nice, decent, big, and long one. I'm waiting for one of those. When I mean long, I mean episode long. It will be long lasting. Like the boss fights, the open world, the searching in the game, the content itself, alerts, 2 raids, a solo, 2 alerts, no, 2 duos. Yeah, like something big. Like that Green Lantern are huge. It's huge. That's why you could and get the most out of it.
My children, magic is too powerful for mortals.
Really?
Its destruction is my responsibility and burden.
Magic is a powerful tool, but its power belongs to the people.
We will reign.
Look at this group's style.
Goddess.
It's amazing.
My
Pretty amazing.
beautiful,
Some of them are funny, fruity and funny, but like pretty amazing.
Mortals of Earth, burn for your powers. Give them to me.
Okay, so this is most likely going to be my last character. But it is not over.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
could mortals overthrow my influence?
Their strength comes from within.
And it would seem the goddess of magic is slipping. Just the right time for a shove.
Enough, my children. Despite the growing danger, I consent to leave magic as is.
Wait, embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world. All I can do is wish my children luck.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
Honestly, thank you to that group that was able to come in as a league. I appreciate them all. I know they didn't come for me. They came for the mission itself, but I'm just happy that I was on when they were on, so they were doing that, because realistically, I seen only people be a part of their own league, and somebody was just randoms, and some people didn't make leagues, so they just didn't know what was going on. So I'm just happy that all worked out. For instance, I just want to definitely say that this was actually a cool event. I think it was really cool. So it went up to 150 in this game get dropped. Okay, so for most part, man, there was a lot of characters that I was able to pull off with 0. I'm just happy that a lot of it was not pertaining to like just quitting and trying to get a new group. Every mission was completed as soon as we went in. We just found out the right pieces and locked in. But I wanted to let you guys know that for the next content situation that we're about to do next, it's going to be a little bit tricky. And stay very, very close to the channel, because when you see me live stream, I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to make some more new thumbnails and show you guys what I could do with these characters and whatnot. It's going to be pretty cool. But for instance, I enjoyed being with you guys for the most part. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for liking up the video. Thank you for just being very cool and just calm and collective. And thank you for the people who were able to message me in the live chat. I hope everything's going good. You've been completing things, and I just can't wait to see what you guys do next. My socials are on my page. You can visit my socials. I do stream on Twitch, and I'm really, really chilling. You know what I mean? For the most part, we get things done over here. If you guys know anything I do, it's all about getting things done. All right, so I hope to see you guys again. Thank you for this quick and nice wrap up, and for the most part, I appreciate it again. This is DC Universe Online, and we are about to be out. You know what I'm saying? Look at the fireworks, and look at the cannon, man. He wish he had a cannon as big as mine, though. Woo! See you guys soon.